Hello. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I got water. Everything looks good. Whatever. Martinez day 4. I'm trying to think. Oh, I think I was gonna talk to Claudia. Oh, I mean, it even said on loading. Well, I didn't say I was gonna do it on the loading screen, but her name was there. Oh, I think Freet or whatever, Frita, whatever that store is. I think they sell Nosafed. I should get some of that. If not, I can probably. I don't know if I'd be able to get it from the. Whoops.
This window is.
Pawn shop. I want to try to make, I don't know, good progress. Because I feel like I didn't make much progress yesterday. Like, there's a lot of, like, not even, like, cleanup. But just, like, oh, here's some, like, more side stuff that I hadn't done yet. I've been, like, away from the main stuff for a while. Like, all I really did for the main stuff, like, the main quest, was, send the body to, like, the corner or whatever. I'm trying to think. We can talk to Claudia more. I guess we can talk to the Hardy Boys again. Oh, there's. Oh, I want to see if this guy knew anything about the tattoo.
Looking for something?
Nope.
Is this about the questions again?
Oh wait, I have to like, pick it out or whatever.
To the left of some.
There? I don't know where
A
it's at.
small cabinet
There
on
we
the
go.
wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasals.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Let's take another one.
Here. I hope.
One more.
Okay, here.
Okay.
I hope
here,
Saint
whatever.
Baptiste.
All right. Let's go back to Claudia. Oh, we have to get the dice at 6 p.m. Like 6:17 or something, 6:16. And also, if I don't have her, wait, where is it? Oh, they shuffle. Weird. Cause this was like up here yesterday. Yeah, if I don't like if this doesn't unlock again, I'll put a point to Shivers and try that again. I should be able to get it, especially with if I put on the right equipment and stuff. Cause I have 2 points, so it's not like 2 points that I don't know what I want to do with, so it's not like a big deal to spend them on that. Oh yeah, Claudia. It feels like I have to tell the Titus and the Hardy Boys about, or like bring up what Claudia said, but I don't want to do that. She asked me not to. I don't want to betray that. I should talk to them again though, just to see if there's anything new, because maybe, I don't know, maybe I've run into something or unlocked something on the way that unlocked more dialogue options to like let me like work through the case, like work with them without revealing that stuff.
I was just thinking, what a nice
Oh,
day
I
for
wonder.
questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Maybe I need to beat that volition check to get more. Oh wait, when Kim's not around to stop you. Oh, this is about me though. I don't care that much. I've come to terms with my past. Oh yeah, we should talk to Gart too about that.
Not my favorite topic.
Okay, never mind. Oh wait,
How
what
about
was that?
Not my favorite topic.
Why was
But
there a
okay.
bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the
Are you
bartender.
kidding me? Dude, what? Why am I dropping frames? Oh my god, why? It's not even like past midnight. The internet's already struggling, dude. What? Alright, hold on. I hope this isn't like breaking the video up. That's gonna be so annoying if it is. Because Twitch keeps dying. Dude, what is happening? Why? Alright, I'm just gonna wait, I guess. It looks fine now. Like OBS is green. Just waiting for Twitch to stop saying unstable. Dude, what was that? Annoying. Okay. It's so frustrating, dude. How, like, I don't, there's no reason. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I did networking stuff for the military. And we never had any kinds of issues. Like, if we had an issue, it was like something went down completely because something was going wrong. It was never like, oh, we have like, I don't know, a spotty connection for no reason out of nowhere. Or, oh, we're just shutting everything down for updates or whatever. Like, we always had backups running so that it was pretty seamless. Like, you'd barely notice it, if you noticed it at all. But Comcast has, I don't know, issues all the time. Like, what is, I don't get it. I don't, whatever. Okay, so, oh, Sylvie. I mean, she didn't really know about the hanging either, so I'm not surprised that she didn't know about the shooting.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
Okay.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Wait. Alright, let's equip for volition and try that. Ooh. Wait, that's my... No, wait, that's over. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that is a shirt. Oh, that's kind of even better. I mean, lose the empathy, but I don't want to, like, lose a point in empathy and then go negative. Okay, I guess that's all I can get.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining.
Soft,
Oh, nice.
light
Sweet.
brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Hold on. Okay.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do?
This is fun.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
I think this is like the first time I've seen them interact like this. Where they've actually like talked to each other. Because most of the time it's just like one says something and the other one interrupts and says like, no, don't listen to him, or like counters or saves it or something. But they've never like been like, yes, you, and you too, and me, what did I do? Like, that's good. I mean, I trust volition more than drama and logic. What?
Believe it.
Okay, which ones are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
That's actually pretty true. I wonder if, I don't know. I trust volition. Volition is like the one I trust the most out of like all my stats, I think. Volition, and I like Inland Empire, but I don't like trust Inland Empire like that. Volition's been the homie. He's been like, he's had my back for everything. Hold on. Every time I tighten this, like, you can't see because it's like out of the camera, but there's like a little like this thing, you can tighten it. Every time I tighten it, it like sprinkles, because like it's just like a screw, like, or it's like a, I guess like a nut or a wash, not, yeah, like a nut, on the end of a screw that like tightens and like tightens it. But it like there's like the bar has like black paint on it, or like maybe it's just black. I don't know if it's paint, but it like shreds some of it off and sprinkles it on like my controllers that are underneath it. It's kind of annoying, but it's just like dust. I just blow it off.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy.
Ziggy.
Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
It's purple. Might be Inland Empire. No. What would it be? Maybe Inland Empire. Inland Empire or Empathy. I don't think it would be Esprit de Corps or Authority. Maybe Suggestion.
She likes you.
Oh, it is
The crown head is a
Suggestion.
boring
Weird.
condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can you turn to normal again?
No,
What use is this then?
it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Huh. Okay. Does it mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes.
Okay.
Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use.
Dude, I love Elysium.
interpreting things to the
If I
best
play
of
this
their
game
ability.
again, I might like
Maybe
max
they
out
had flair or
Volition.
something. I wouldn't know. I don't have flair.
I mean, I guess like having Psyche at 4 makes Volition pretty high anyway. I don't know what I would do on another run. I feel like I would go with a lot of Psyche again anyway. To like do like a more copy, like more Authority, Esprit de Corps, maybe a Volition, but just like be more of a serious cop. Like get through, try to do another play, like do a playthrough where I'm just doing my job. No like weirdness, no flair. Just like, all right, tell me what I need to know. Okay, you don't want to cooperate? Well, we'll go somewhere else, and yeah, do it that way.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
Okay. What's up, Bobby? Wait.
A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
So you got all that too, where Volition is like, hey, these guys aren't trustworthy. That was cool. Like that, like I was saying, that's like the first time they've done that. Like, or the first time I've seen them like interact with each other like that, of being like, hey, you can't trust these guys, and then them being like, wait, me? And it's like, yes. And that guy. It's like, wait, me too? It's like, wait, but you can trust me. And it's just like, wait. They're all interacting with each other, where usually it's been like, oh, one guy says something, then the next guy comes in and corrects him or whatever, and then you just keep going. They don't like respond. Yeah, that too. Yeah, now I'm like, cause like with her especially, like now I'm like, Volition is saying like she was telling like half truths, and like she's like been playing me and playing drama and I guess rhetoric a little bit, electrochemistry, but electrochemistry I never trusted him in the first place. Yeah, like even on Success, like she's been like, I've been winning, but she's been winning at the same time, so I'm not even like winning. Which is like, yeah, like I don't know what to believe anymore, because she was pretty on, like, well, Volition is saying she was telling half truths, and like omitting things instead of just outright lying. So it's like, okay, so I can believe some of the stuff she says, and I do. Well, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I do believe some of the stuff she says, but that could be the wrong choice. That's what Volition is telling me. He's like, dude, you shouldn't believe. You shouldn't trust these guys. You shouldn't trust drama. You shouldn't trust logic. You shouldn't trust rhetoric. You shouldn't trust electrochemistry. Okay, what's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
See, I can't even... No, I can't trust this.
See? It's oddly moderate.
Probably
compromised.
Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Are you manipulating me? Let's see. Let's say it out loud.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
What? Let's see what she says.
God, no. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject to something more light? Sure. The record. Yeah? Alright.
Okay. Weird. Now I'm like, Now it makes me want to talk to Titus about her. Because if she's like lying to me or not being completely honest, then all my like feelings of like, you know what, I should help her and like protect her from them. It's like, no. What? No. I don't care anymore. I trust my volition more than I trust Klaasje. Let's go talk to them. Let's go spill the beans. Because maybe they'll like be like, no, she's lying. Like, maybe they're on my side. I don't know. Not on my side, but like, maybe they'll be like, wait. That's what she told you? She's lying.
It's you again. What is it?
Wait, hold on. Oh, this isn't loud. Okay. Just clicking a random link. From Discord. Okay, hold on. Alright. Alright.
Fuck.
We snitched.
I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Ooh. Yeah, I know too. But my volition told me.
you've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
So like, I don't know, it seemed like Titus has feelings for her or something. Like, that's what it seemed like at first, but then like the more I progressed and talked to them, the less it seemed like that, but more like he just wants, kind of like wants to protect her and like keep her out of it, like because like that's their whole thing is like protecting the people in their town and stuff like that, even though she is kind of an outsider. But I don't know, it feels good to like get this, because it's like, yeah, I hate Titus, and so now he's like, he's hurt.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
What? He just, what?
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She
She's
said,
just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy.
I mean, they
you know,
kind of a point.
a crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Mhm.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Kim.
Look, Copper.
Oh.
We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Yeah, why should I care he lied? Oh, I'm gonna have to find something like a boombox. Stereo. I might be able to buy one cheap enough. Why should I care?
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I don't know. Like, why would I trust evidence from the criminal? Like,
I
why
won't
would...
be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
What's on it?
What's on it? We call it the Dorgun Mega Mix. You'll know why.
Oh, did they torture him? Where'd you get it?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one's doing it?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
Okay, so Angus
Those
does
notes
it.
are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
We're gonna listen.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I was hoping they would be
sure we
like,
can
oh,
find a
just
tape
use,
player.
I don't
It's
know,
not a problem.
something.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too
Oh.
broken.
Okay,
Don't forget your tape, lawman.
gimme.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
you do that.
Interesting. I can't wait to listen. I'm glad I don't know. I would have never hit that choice if Felicia never came in and was like, hey, don't trust her. But now it seems like it could be like Volition was saying like don't trust her in that like she was lying about stuff that I don't know. Doesn't really, well, not that it doesn't matter, but I'm thinking she was lying about the wrong things. Like she was lying about not being raped when she was, but maybe she wasn't lying about, you know, other stuff. Okay, let's go check the room. But it's cool. I'm glad I'm like, oh yeah, man, I'm glad Volition did that, because I would have been running around like, I don't know what to do to progress the main story, the main investigation.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
Okay, that's lame.
There's no fixing this one.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore.
Any ideas?
My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
Okay. Either Roy, well, what's his name? Sealing. He has like, there's like, he has like a radio or like a stereo or whatever that's like under those shoes. So he says, like he said, if I buy the shoes, the radio comes with it or the stereo comes with it. But I'm pretty sure those shoes are like super expensive and I don't want them. Probably just get it cheaper from Roy. Oh, I should have talked to Gart. Let's go get this stereo first. Then we'll talk to Gart. Then we'll listen to the tape. Oh, wait, whoops. Whoa, what are these guys doing? Is this... Who is this?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
I like how it's like also like scraped off here.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors, cops' heads, scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
This guy's accent is weird.
While I appreciate the interest
I don't
you take in
recognize
my
it.
brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches, flow bears, or skulls.
Flow bears? What is that? What? Hold on. Okay, well I looked up flow bear, like Flobert, Flobert, and I just get like a type of gun, a gallery gun, and this guy Louis Nicholas Flaubert, who I guess invented that gun. Is that like derogatory? Oh, there's an Flaubert version. Oh, that's just another guy's name. Okay, that's probably just a word to like censor it.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches. On the contrary.
So why did he get censored? Why did this guy actually say it?
The part of this presentation you want to take home
Also, this guy has it on his jacket.
Man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay, here are the skulls.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm just testing you
The
boys.
skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Ooh.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Say nothing.
They usually occupy the
Dang it.
burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I was hoping they would say something because I didn't say anything.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
No, they really, really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Do you know anything about the murder?
Murder?
Man was hanged.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
I'm not going to entertain you with this any longer.
Sure. Understandable. Fucking I appreciate your effort, though.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Oh yeah, so she's a skull. Okay, so I guess that's what that is. Well, I guess it's a thing, and I knew someone who was part of it. I thought that was just like her name, like a title.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into anodic dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
I just want to talk about music, and now there's a conflict all of a sudden.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
This is ridiculous.
I was gonna say these guys are.
Do you know why the game is called Skulls?
These guys are so lame.
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations. Death and nothingness.
They're called skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
Ahaha. Okay. So boys, want to feed the dogs?
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not? They're not, but I don't know. I don't want to say that one, but I do want to know more. Talk to them more. But whatever. Conclude. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
I guess I'll just ask both of them.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
What?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem.
He didn't even
not as
tell me
they
that.
are. And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself
What the
convey
heck?
message.
Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Okay. Other guy.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
Blow it up.
you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets
Mhm.
and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
Are we gonna take their jackets?
What are you implying?
Oh, which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective. Neither.
It's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
I agree. I'm the other guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Yeah, let's put on Half-Light. Dude, I want to do this because I want to see Kim wearing that jacket. I want to rock those jackets. All right, Half-Light. Oh, I also need to take this off. I might put a point into Half-Light. Okay, what is it? Give me that. Let's see what we can get. Is that my only Half-Light thing? Dang.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
If I put 1 point... Because I only get one chance at this. It's a red check. If I do 2 points... Alright, let's do 1 point for now. Look at it. Think about it.
That ride is...
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunk.
No.
What?
Don't ask anything.
Oh, okay.
Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Wait, how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Okay.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Raise your voice.
Wow, you boys are ambitious.
He wants
Only
one.
prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
These guys are
Now bring it
weenies.
to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Yes, the jackets.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
I feel kind of bad now. I kind of ruined their thing, but I got the jacket.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either.
No. Why not?
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful.
No.
I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Dang it. Well, it's good to know we have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, It'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold.
Eric.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
No, Kim, you're supposed to wear it.
Yes?
Dang it. I was really hoping we would wear them. Oh, I don't want to lose empathy. Dang it. Okay, I'll just keep this on until Kim decides he wants to wear it. Okay, let's put this shirt back on and my other gloves. And I think that's what I usually... Wait, perception. Oh, actually. Oh, well, they're both at 7. If I put these on, I think I thought about that before when I found these, of like, oh, that'll put me 6 and 8, and I'd rather have the 7-7. Also, there's no hat I want to wear. Yeah, seems like I don't really want to wear any hat. Okay, that was fun. Pawn shop. Wait, what's this? A check? Or
What
something?
a shirt.
Oh.
All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers
Well, it's got
and
the
immense
shivers.
Zweihanders.
Wait, I might have a shirt with shivers. Let me check. If I don't have a shirt with shivers, I'll buy that. Oh, wait. This is an over... Yeah. Okay. Because that'll be useful for
All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense
the
Zweihanders.
Nia, the dice girl, or the die maker, whatever. Well, let me see how much the stereo would cost first.
The boombox's weight on the shelves.
Boombox, $12.
And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon
Oh.
Waushi,
I'll see if we can get a
stares at
discount.
you, longing.
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
A man like that in a neighborhood like this, in a rickety house falling into the sea, there's fear in him. Use it to your advantage.
I kind of don't want to, like, pressure him. I just wanted to ask. But it is a pawn shop, right? Pawn shops, they haggle and stuff, I think. I don't know. I've never bought anything from a pawn shop. All I know is from Pawn Stars, where he offers you like $2 for some crazy ancient relic, and you have to like haggle with him to get $4, and then he sells it for $20. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Okay, if I ask him about all these. Can I actually buy it?
No, not really.
Oh.
I expect momentous change at any moment, but it seems that you are.
Oh.
Fine. 4 realities.
Okay, I feel bad about that.
Success. Sort of.
I didn't want to go
Whatever
that
gets the
cheap. I just
job
wanted
done,
to see.
right?
I'll buy the shirt because he gave me such this super low discount.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Cause like if I bought it at full price, I was
What a shirt.
thinking I
All
probably
other
won't buy the
shirts
shirt.
pale in comparison
Because I don't want to spend too much
muscular
money.
man
Because
with
I still need to pay
antlers
for my
and
hotel
immense
room.
right-handers.
And I want to keep above 100 because of the guy we borrowed the money from. Because I'm afraid of him.
Welcome to Hyundal, officer.
Cool. Let's get out. I actually want to put that shirt on now because it'll put my authority at 0, but my authority's at 1, so it's not going to matter at all. I just lose that bonus to drama, which I don't care for because I don't trust drama. No, it's just I'd rather have physical instrument and shivers. And this shirt's cool. It's like something I might wear. I have a Mastodon shirt that's it's a barbarian woman. And it's funny because when I got to meet the band, Braun Daler was like, hey, you got the booby shirt. Because she has big boobs. That's pretty funny. Wait, oh yeah, the stereo. Maybe, oh, that means I can listen to that. Wait, don't I have that song? Oh, maybe some. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's do that.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
I hope it plays it.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against it.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church
it's not actually going to play a song. Dang it.
Surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Scratch that, I'm already crying and I look dumb and old. Let's see.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like 1,000,000 times. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What? Kim?
Gart.
Oh, Gart.
You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him
Sweet.
over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out.
I might have
Make
already.
everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
We have to talk to Gart about the curse anyway, so. Alright. Okay, before I start this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I've been trying to drink a lot of water because I want to like minimize my, what do you call it? Side effects from the vaccine. Because that's usually what I do anyway. Like if I get sick or I feel like I'm getting sick, I just like chug water. And it usually helps, I think. Maybe it's a placebo or psychosomatic, and it does work. Dude, oh, you can go into the negatives. I didn't even know. I thought it would just like bottom out at 0. Interesting. Oh, right.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Okay.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Okay. Was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
Okay. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
But he did say he's gonna do it. But he could have just been saying that and actually she was it was consensual. We don't know. Not yet. Because Claudia could have been lying about that. He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough.
Okay, but he did say he's gonna do it.
Indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably
Sound,
recorded
just
off
letting
the
off
shortwave.
steam?
Yes. It was just locker room talk.
There's more going on here than
Who's
we
Cordy?
know.
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right
The
to
mountain.
Work.
Kahoy.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer.
I was gonna say.
We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Okay, so we gotta talk to Claudia again. Let's talk to Gart first. Oh wait, let me put my flashlight back on. Actually, let's go to the Freak to see if I have anything to sell at the Tear.
The tear machine stands in the corner, A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Wait. I don't know if I have to have it equipped. It said I have no tear, but...
The tear machine...
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I don't have to keep clearing my throat. It's been like hours since I last ate. Maybe it's the water. Because it is cold. I usually want to drink cold water. It makes my throat all gross. I have to keep clearing it. I hate when the icon turns into that little hand and gets stuck like, there we go, okay. Gets stuck like that. I like how we just come in and out of her room whenever we want. Just like walking in. Door's unlocked. Oh well.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Alright, Titus gives the recording.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
From that hole in the wall. No, I don't know.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yeah.
He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Do you think he was trying to scare people?
No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona? Persona!
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weird.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Yeah, sounded like he was mentally, or like a broken man. Said he was mentally done.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full schmin in her.
The what?
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? Here in Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
So like, yeah, I don't trust her that much, but like, why would she have all this and know all this if she was lying about the rape at least? Because Titus has like reason to lie to us about this and like, you know, edit that tape and try to make himself seem less guilty, or like he had purpose and reason and all that stuff, where she like gains nothing from lying about that.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Laylee.
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Perhaps it was communism that killed him. That's pretty good. So that's about the tattoo.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
It's a map of his service history. Oh wait, oh you liked it?
Quite a lot, yes.
Okay, service history.
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Oh, I forgot that.
I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort.
Oh.
Then he killed some
Nice.
people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Sweet, exactly 0 points. Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Where is Elysium?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer.
Mm-hmm.
That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Oh, so they're both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was in Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He got aged by the military.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss.
His eyes were blue?
Yes. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
What is this?
Ah, yes.
Okay.
His hair, if you can remember.
So she liked this dude a lot.
It was light brown,
The way she's
almost
like
blonde.
getting super artsy about
He
the
darkened it with
descriptions.
brilliantine, made oily, not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Okay, I think we're finished.
All right.
Nice.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Sweet. Cool. Dang. Nice. Learned a lot. I'm gonna go shut Titus up. We're gonna go to Titus and he's like, no, she's lying. Here's more evidence. And then we'll have to go back to her and be like, okay, he says you're lying again. Titus was just, like, now it just makes Titus seem more and more jealous. While also trying to cover up and, like, cover for what they did. I just want to know about the gun. I kind of want to try to ask Renee again. I feel like I did ask him, but I don't remember what he said or what came out of that. Like, I feel like, I don't think it was an option, but I can't remember if I actually knew for sure that it was like that kind of rifle or whatever. Let me go ask him. Because I have the rifle, or I have one of those rifles on me. This thing.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
14. How much can I get? Let me see. Minus trauma. Dang. Oh. So I get 3, 4. Wait. Yeah, I get 4. So that'll put me at 6. I need 14, so I just need to roll an 8. So that's, I like those odds. Kind of want to go for it. Let's see, so it was the bow tie. I want to wear this one. Okay. I look so stupid.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool
Wait, how come this
jacket?
didn't come up last time?
Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get a thought.
Vigilance officer? What
Oh,
can
that's
this old
still kind of low. I thought it
carabinieri
would be
do
like
for you?
50-something%. I don't know. Maybe I should wait. Am I losing drama from? No. Huh. Wait, unless I am. Okay, I'm not. Let's do it.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying.
I'd rather get back to questions.
But of course, sire. Looks like they're waiting for you to speak.
Sweet. Glad I didn't have to embarrass myself. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. We gotta talk to Titus. I want to talk to Gart first about karaoke. Or I want to pay for my room and then talk about karaoke and the curse. Let's talk about the curse first.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Wait. Oh, it's not even a... Wait, I saw another thing at the world.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, okay. I got into the back room.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Do you want to play? I might be a free game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Give me a cut of your pinball machines. What? No. Think of turning this place into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
Clausia nicked the phone line? I don't remember that. But let's say.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being Clausia.
Lena is a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah, I guess
I'll
she's not
forward
staying
that
home.
woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else?
There's a peephole in the wall.
What wall?
The one by Clausia's room.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Can you keep the hole there? Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
The doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
Oh, he knows.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
So you know.
Everyone knows of it.
It's listed on the intercom.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
It was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. No, wait. Oh, I guess, wait. Though perhaps the whirling will escape the curse.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
I admit it.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion.
Who owns it?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Who named it?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast, and you're sad.
Good pick.
Maybe I should sing that song. What about the other cafeterias?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the Whirling.
We'll collect to you. I'm gonna say it's doomed.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
There's something else.
Yes?
About my bill.
Got the 20 real?
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
All my money. Okay.
Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you.
I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
That's my way of apologizing.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Maybe it's not the right time. Let's see. It's part of my quest self-discovery.
The Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
Why do you have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It's not a prop. It's for your clients.
Okay, yes. It's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I paid, what, 3 times now?
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got
Oh,
stolen.
ho, ho. I got mine.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke shit.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Okay. I feel like I should get up on the stage in the evening. So we'll come back and do that later. But I was gonna say I feel like I should Get my stats for like savoir-faire. Maybe composure. Savoir-faire because it's like the cool stat. Composure so I don't break down. We'll figure that out later. Okay, so now talk to Titus. I'll do that after I pick up my die.
Again. What is it?
Talk to Colossia about the tape. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind. I guess, yeah, she pretty much laughed it off. I want to say that one. I think it'll make him mad.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
I want to say this one. She seemed turned on by it.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho.
We're winning.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself
He's
in the presence
so
of
jealous.
visitors, Titus.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
It's starting to sound more and more like Titus just got jealous and killed the guy because he was jealous.
Yes, yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Alright, what really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Where's the gun?
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Oh wow, Jesus. Okay, rhetoric. We have to put points into rhetoric. Hopefully it doesn't get lowered or something. Time shouldn't pass. Do I have minus rhetoric? No, okay. Oh wait. Okay. No minus rhetoric here either. Kind of want to put a point into rhetoric. But I don't want to keep spending all my points on like. It's a white check, so it's not. We should just try with what we have now.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
I think, what, Fat Angus is supposed to be like the one that's like. That's the one that Everard said he didn't like because he's like most likely to snitch or something like that. But this old guy over here is also like he's the one who gave me that key. He was like kind of just sick of it all and was just like, here, take the key, dude. Shut all these guys up. Wonder if
Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
I wonder if it's gonna be like, oh, pick one.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care.
We didn't light him on fire.
That's it. That's
I knew
the
it.
weak one.
Okay.
You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's gonna beat me with his belt. Gonna whip me.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
I trust volition. Ignore Theo. Okay. Should I look at Kim first? Let's look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you what? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
Okay. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
This guy.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty!
So he did kill himself.
The cops and I'll... Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
The room falls quiet. So quiet, you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. after a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
I'm sorry, I made you guys fight. No. Whisper, we did it. Wait, if Classy didn't kill him. Oh, I didn't even suspect that Classy did it. What? So who killed him? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas.
Huh.
She says the shot came from outside.
Oh,
behind the
wait.
window
Well, then how'd they get in his mouth? Like, so
that's a clue.
Because his teeth and stuff were fine. Unless he would kill himself outside or something, whatever. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like
Whoa.
that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Any ideas? And you had ideas about his past too.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
What the heck?
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Okay, if she didn't do it, why cover it up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What kind?
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So you didn't kill him, he was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Because
Why?
the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls, plural.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shimky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man. Still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Okay, so he was shot from... Someone else shot him.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs?
Yeah. He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Okay, whose idea was it to hang him?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons.
I wonder if it's the other truck driver or something. Oh yeah, right there, the truck trafficker.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
I kind of want to leave them alone about anything else.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
Wait, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl. I kind of want to say that.
We're Hardy Boys, and that's it.
Fine. You're gonna stonewall me if I keep asking, huh?
Glad you understand that.
Okay. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but...
You'd still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Dang. That was good. Okay, so that means, like, when Volition was like, yeah, you can't trust her, she's telling half-truths and omitting stuff. Like, not outright lying. She left out, like, a ton. Good. Alright, before I talk to her, though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna get set up to talk to her. Dang. And then, what's her name? Liz. I wonder if you can find her, like, outside. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright.
It's always good to see you.
Not this time.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Alright, the Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
You sent us on a runaround.
I know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. For all of this, for
I don't believe it.
wasting your time.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
Go on.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
The RCM isn't the lapdog of the moral intern. You don't have to worry.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here
Okay,
we
then
go.
tell us what we
For
need to
once,
know.
You seem to have her off guard.
Wait, yeah, why did you call the cops if you're hiding? Okay, what did you have these people... What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them.
Oh.
I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
When I'm king, the savings bank will be first against the wall. No. Yeah, it's a lot.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
I don't wanna... Yeah, I wanna... Let's not pry.
Of course. This case takes precedence.
I kind of want to leave them all alone now because now they're cooperating. So it's like we don't need to get into all that. Just let me do my job. Let me go home. Okay, what happened?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position.
Oh, okay. I don't need to know all
He
this.
had just entered me.
I just mean I
was
need
on
to
my
know about
back,
the death.
Looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole
Wait, did they
in the
shoot him in the
glass.
back of the head?
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her. A dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I thought the description was like there was a hole inside of his mouth like going up. Not like through the back of his head. Huh.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You don't have to continue if you don't want to.
No, I want to. Let's get this done.
It's okay. Tell us as much as you're comfortable with.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Just nod.
She looks down with a wince. Her cigarette has singed her fingers. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Yeah, but that probably happened after. Ty said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Shh.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Say nothing.
She pulls on the cigarette, looking up at the sky. Her hair ripples in the breeze as she stands there, silent.
Okay, what happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Oh, Ruby. Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
No.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while.
Huh.
That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Okay, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Did you kill him? What? No. I'll ask.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs.
I hate electrochemistry so much.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I trust Volition the most, and Volition's kind of like, don't trust these guys, so let's ignore them.
Like what?
Because the people after you have killed him.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone. So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Probably didn't.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Kuno. I haven't talked to Kuno in forever.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
Okay, wait. So she didn't make the call. What? I trust Volition. Okay, whatever. When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Okay.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
I agree.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
I don't know. I kind of, like I was saying, I want to leave them alone. I just want to do the job. I don't want to, like... I do want to see what this does, though. Like, I want to see where this goes. But I don't, like, I won't arrest her. Let's see.
Who?
Nice.
What? Dear Lord, you've been lied
Did
to.
you wake up?
She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. See?
Devil woman. What if I told you? Okay, now. You know, I don't think you make the call. I think you didn't make the call.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Okay, real name is Inclasia.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good, you can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
I'll just call you Miss Oronier, disco dancer. Finally, we meet.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Okay, that passport stuff.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Klasia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's the buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
Accept the task.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past a broken sewage pipe. Right near the waterline.
Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next. Ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
What if I told you you're under arrest?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. That is all the reason I need.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before. Fragile, unshielded. Her voice is thin and tired.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
What do you know?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
Okay, so Ruby was jealous, and Titus was just doing her dirty work.
What she's saying is sex.
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
And how could she have killed him?
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this shot right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when,
What is it?
The peephole. My bed is right next to... She would have seen us.
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told me about it, and...
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
Okay. Was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before. I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Okay, that's it for Ruby.
Okay. And what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I don't think. I don't want to arrest her. Let's leave her alone.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will.
I was about to say, when people say that, it's like, you will. Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
See, but Kim hasn't really, like, I feel like Kim would have said, like, we should be arresting her if we should be arresting her. Ow, my shoulder. Like, my arm hurts where I got the shot. And earlier today, I tried to put ice on it to, like, help. And it just made it hurt more. It was like, it didn't make sense. So I gave up. Okay. Let's change the subject.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Okay. So we gotta find Ruby, who might not even be around. I don't know. Unless she's like hiding in one of the containers like that rich guy. Cause I don't think there's a room I haven't been in. Oh, except for that one, well, that one place on the coast. But I don't know if there's actually anything in there. Okay, 3 more hours and then we can get our die from the die maker and do karaoke. I kind of want to go, let's go try to find the passport. And try to look for Liz. She might be like wandering around. She said she's gonna walk along the coast. Maybe even talk to Everett. That could be cool. She said northwest. I wonder if she'll take us.
You're back.
Never mind. It feels like Joyce had like nothing really. Other than to like be like competition with Everard. Like maybe if you get more into their stuff, she has more stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I need to go to like the fishing village, cause that's like west-ish. I don't know. Like you go south and then back up north. So maybe that's where she meant. But also, I can keep an eye out for Liz.
The trap is full of locusts. Poor things.
My car. Okay. Oh wait, let me maybe buoy west of the boardwalk on the coast, somewhere in the reeds. Oh, boardwalk's over here. Oh yeah, I guess that's like even more west. I'm glad I read that right. I would have been like walking all around. Wait, can I go? No. Dang. I don't know if this counts, if this is the boardwalk. I know there's like that. Okay, like over here is like that guy with his kid. Oh, I gotta go this way.
A few locusts paused.
If the Insulindian Phasmid has their passport. Ooh, is that it?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
That over there must be the boy Class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Pick it up.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake it.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff it.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty.
Open.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
Yeah, we're lucky.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Who do you think took him? Ruby?
I have no idea.
It's a minor quirk.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Because it's related to the cryptozoologist. No. Maybe Claudia took him.
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
She'll probably just be like, oh, it's probably Ruby. Okay, what else can I do while I'm over here? We still need to find the murder weapon, but that'll probably come with the Titus and Ruby stuff. Okay. I think the church is probably the closest. Cool. I didn't realize I was close enough for the fast travel. Okay. I want to talk to Everard, actually. Oh, I guess this is probably the fastest way. So, like, why would Everard Claire care about protecting Claudia, you know? Like, why would he let Ruby and Titus and the Hardy Boys cover for all that? Like, I know it's like protecting their own and all that stuff, but Classy doesn't seem like their own anymore. Like, well, it seems like they were trying to make her their own, I guess. Maybe that's the thing. They're trying to bring her in. Because, like, the way Titus was talking about, like, yeah, everyone here has, like, you know, something they're running away from and ends up here for... What was that? Can't reach it, huh? Oh, wait, unless I can. Wait, go back. I want to run. Also, okay, I was like, where am I going to go that's going to get me there faster than... Or, like, get me there without going through doors and rooms and stuff. I'll check that out on my way back.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
Oh, he has nothing to say. Okay, I guess Liz hasn't made it here yet. I guess there's still parts of the coast I didn't check for Liz, but I feel like she just might be MIA right now. There's no real point to doing that. And I don't even know what I would get out of her if I did. It would just... like, all I can think that I would need out of her is, like, Ruby stuff. But we can try that after talking to Titus. Okay. What if Ruby's my wife? I don't remember if we ever got the wife's name. Or whoever, maybe not wife, but whoever Harry's significant other was. Can't remember if we actually, yeah, if we got her name or anything like that. Oh wait. Gotta go up more. Oh wait, what was that?
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Getting closer.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
It's like another firing line.
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there?
Started feeling really bad for a second.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
Bullet holes.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
So no crime happened here. No. Is something we should do about it?
No, we are not constructors and renovators. And these bullet holes do not warrant an investigation.
Okay, well, what can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much.
Dang.
I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
Okay. Oh, I wonder if we can go inside.
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore.
Okay.
You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home.
I forgot whose place that was. I know someone who was like a snitch or something like that. Alright, Titus. Where's Ruby?
It's you again. What is it?
Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
She's the next link in the chain.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're
Okay,
not.
dude.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
Yes, I do.
I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Alright, let's set up for logic. Okay, no glasses. Whoa. Whoops. Okay. That should be really
It's
good.
you again.
I like it when Kim does that dumb little turn for no reason. Oh, nice.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't do it?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 12:25 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
What? 12:25 to 12:15? Those numbers don't even make sense. What? That's not what it even says.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
In the whole 45-minute window.
All right.
The whole time.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation
That's fine.
is.
That's not what I'm
again,
here for.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
Am I? Wait, what do you mean weird?
Was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat, like
Okay.
the one you have on right now. Weird guy. Never liked him.
Huh. Interesting. That's cool. If I wouldn't have had that on, I'm sure I wouldn't have gotten that line. Maybe they still would have said like, oh yeah, he used to wear this yellow duster or whatever. But not like the one that I'm wearing.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator.
There is.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory.
Oh.
We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly
Yes.
doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Shows them the antique rifle. Actually, yeah, the local pawn shop said, sold my last gun to a woman. Maybe it was her. Well, show them the rifle first.
That looks antique. A Velma grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
Seller in the bookshop.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
He's like being really like cooperative or like accepting of all this. Or like before he was always just like, yeah, I don't know. Like I guess ever since Liz left, he's been like open to considering the people he trusts aren't trustworthy. I don't know.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Oh wait, I have 3 points to spend. It'd be cool if you spend a point to like speed it up. I mean, I could say we've already established she's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Fine. Fine, Titus.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't mean she did.
That's
I
all.
hear a train outside.
Doubt.
I don't know if that gets picked up. It's not that loud, but okay, it's getting louder. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. He's starting to like doubt, and like, yeah, like the fact that they're willing to like check out the elevator and all that stuff and the gun like caches is like them being like, or Titus being like, okay, maybe it was her. Whereas before he would just like deny everything and be like, no, impossible, it couldn't be her, couldn't be whatever. The bullet was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle.
Yep.
Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those.
Mm-hmm.
This goes against your everyone has a gun theory. If it was military grade, how'd Ruby get it?
What? I already told you.
You just showed him a breech loading gun.
I just showed you a breech loader.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me. Good point taken.
Okay, I don't want to talk about the pawn shop. I still haven't found my gun either. That's annoying. But maybe Ruby actually does have it, and we'll find it when we find her. Okay, move on.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Because she
The
loved
big one.
Klaasje.
Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Klaasje told me some pretty interesting things.
Yeah. Like what?
She had a thing for Klaasje.
A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Klaasje.
She probably went to university and learned it from a liberal. What Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a who? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Patty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Okay. Klaasje said she made advances, and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
That is possible. She told us Ruby made her scared and she spilled beans.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know what.
Okay, maybe he doesn't like Ruby.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit.
So, yeah, I don't know. Seems like he doesn't like Ruby, or at least Maybe he's like, okay, well, if we get rid of Ruby, I can be in charge.
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
When Classy came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole
Yeah.
thing.
She controlled...
That's why she's so good.
It was a controlled murder, a controlled killing.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Mm-hmm. Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even the doubt of it hurts.
Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. I don't think so. I don't want to say that. Because why would it curry favor with Titus? I mean, because Titus did... Well, I don't know. It seemed like he was in love with Claudia, but now that everything's out, it seems like maybe he was just... Okay, maybe like he cares for her, but not like in love and not like jealous or whatever. Because it was all just like... It was Ruby's idea of all of it. So he was just like following orders basically. And trying to keep Ruby out of it. Or keep us from getting to Ruby. So let's do this. Why did she organize a cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
Covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Snitch.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Yeah, right.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Okay, Eugene.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Okay. Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own
Oh.
shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely.
Okay.
And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she
Oh.
right. By now, I probably would.
Huh.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always
There's a little fly in here now. Dang it.
Perhaps.
Ooh.
Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Nice. I'm almost at 4 points just sitting there. When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me personally? No. Okay. RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Maybe she knew my reputation or something, even though my reputation had been tainted. And the hole in his heart. No. The human experiment. Don't forget the funny tie.
How can I forget? You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Okay, what else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just
open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Anything else?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called eat.
Scared.
Oh, whoops,
You should be,
yeah,
too.
whatever.
A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
Do you have any clues on where she went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry. So, she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where I should start looking?
Sure, there's some shit houses.
Dude, he's helping me.
A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Kuno West? No. Ulan frequencies. What?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a
Pale emitter.
pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies.
Ulan.
And a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Okay.
It'll have to.
Oh, shake his
His
hand.
grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
We
Not
win.
just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Okay. Alright. Dude, nice. Titus is alright.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and...
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clarcia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Oh, the footprints in the pinball workshop.
No, they didn't.
No one's mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
I mean, it could be they didn't hear it because they're partying. I don't know. Bullet's jacket, don't just lie around everywhere.
Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue.
Turned out the bullet was an antique.
True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it.
Finish thinking.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now, you know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her.
No. We're going back. We're getting Claudia. I think we should arrest her now. I trust Volition more than anyone else. Now this is just just in case. Just in case it is her. She'll be in custody. Who cares what happens to her? I don't anymore. After being run around so much. Whoa, what was that? Ugh. I guess in a hostel it's not that. Well, I mean, I'm sure hostels can be expensive, but in my experience, hostels are considerably cheaper than hotels.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Forgot about that. Also, I should put all my normal clothes back on. Okay. Now let's see. Oh wait, am I losing visual? Yeah. What's the visual calculus thing? Wait, I don't want to forget. Isn't there a way to? Oh wait, no. I think it's only when you're thinking about him you can stop him. Okay, so we're -1 there. I don't want to forget it. a white check, so.
This window is pristine on the edge. A vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secrets.
I'll put a point in.
You get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
Tell me, Kim.
I'm not exactly sure either, to be honest. My imagination has a way of failing me. It's a weakness.
Alright, since we have so many points, we're about to get another level anyway. Let's do it. Because that'll also give us... let us do this one again. Though I don't know what we would get out of that. Probably some experience, so... get closer to getting that point back.
This window is pristine on the golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman.
So it did go through his mouth,
converge
but
in his mouth. A ray cast
just
from
missed
somewhere
everything.
outside, entering his brain. Ending him.
Where?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Point A prime.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Okay, so I'm, what, 80% sure?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could it come from inside?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Another point of origin?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate.
According
B
to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Boardwalk.
The man does not know the bullet has entered. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
And the islet.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, what do you think?
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nest if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Okay.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Blink. Okay. Now it's harass and arrest Clausia.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of morality. He was 42 years old.
Am I 42?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Can I just check my badge? I got this. My age.
Yes.
I'm old. A wise and sage who's seen it all across 300 years. Probably middle-aged, but...
Do you want to know the truth?
Bring it on.
To the laboratorium.
What? Date of birth generator? I wonder, let me see. Because I have all these, well, not all these, but I have 2 points to spend. But I want to hold on to these points because I needed them for Shivers. At least one. And I think it would take 2 points to forget and then start thinking about something new. So we'll wait. Oh wait, how much? I mean, I could, because waiting is like, the longer we wait, the longer it takes to get it. What would I give up? I kind of would be fine getting rid of this. Because I feel like it hasn't... Like, I know I've used it and had it, like, benefit from it, but... Let me keep looking. Oh, actually, I could get rid of this, too. Facts are for Beano cards. Still have to finish this one. Okay, let's drop this one. Because I want that visual calculus back. I don't care about the authority that much. And like -1 empty is not that big a deal. We have so much of it anyway. Well, if I forget I mean, I have like 2 hours in game time to try and. Actually, I mean, I have as much time as it takes to level up, but I just wanted to have like be able to try that check again before I went back to her to pick up my die. Alright, let's forget this. Wait. Oh wait, it doesn't cost a point, cause okay, sweet. Cause it was already unlocked. Like, okay, I was thinking I forgot that you unlock it and then you put the thought in. You don't pay to put the thought in there. Okay, sweet. So I still have my point. All right, let's arrest this woman.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
I found your buoy.
Oh.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
Perhaps people who are after you took it.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
I don't believe it.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
Wait, why do I feel like you won here?
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
She smiles, a bitter little smile. She means it.
But this turned out well for you. You slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone, I mean?
The wet wind, heavy with brine and industrial pollution from the stacks nearby, ruffles her hair.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
Something seems off with this theory I've developed about Ruby.
I don't know what to say.
It all seems fortuitous for you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
What do you contain for then?
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
Okay, that's it.
She nods, slowly, carefully even.
Dude, I'm about to get that level.
There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Let's get back to those lies.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
You and Ruby.
She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Wait, how do I...
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
Okay, lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young
Wait,
woman
oh no,
hears.
can I not arrest her? Because
She's looking
I didn't.
around.
We'll try this one.
What?
Okay, never mind. Real name, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work like I lied before. Like I did. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
She nods.
Need to
Her
find
round eyes meet yours. They seem
a way
No.
back to
falsified
Passport and visa.
Why
like
would
the
you do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous.
She fears
the
an arrest
arresting
right
options.
here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her. She nods, ready for the damage. She knows.
I just don't want her to get away.
I did. There was an
Anyone.
What time did you make the...
Thursday.
It checks out.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. As if...
Okay.
She nods silently, then picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
I really don't know.
She smiles.
How well could it have turned out for me? I mean...
The wet wind, heavy with brine and industrial.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us.
She nods. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
I don't know. Seems like I can't actually arrest her anymore. Dang it. So she did win. Okay. Well. We just have to hope she doesn't run away as we're looking for Ruby. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So, couldn't arrest her. It's annoying. So, I guess we're just gonna, I don't know, check for, like, check those other sniper spots and look for Ruby. But we could also do this visual calculus thing, especially since I still got all this stuff on.
You see a set of tire tracks in
Nice.
a brown slush that cover. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
Yep, so where I started.
Yes, it is. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Okay. I didn't get any experience for that. Like, okay. So we have to go. Oh, I still want to get this. But I still don't have the tool for it. I don't even remember what's in there that I'm like trying to get. Heroic, hold on. Let's go look and see what that was again. Whoops. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your finger. No. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand. This orange machine is dead still.
Yeah, pry bar not
It has
strong
a
enough.
hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Which is minus 20. So yeah, I would just need, or minus 17. I would have to get 2 6s, like pretty much no matter what I do. So unless I find that pry bar, the stronger one, or whatever I need to do to make the one that I have stronger, I might not be able to do that. Or it might just be like a 3% chance thing that I have to like land at 3%, like that the rich guy's container thing. I don't know if his would have been possible to do with points or whatever. I just know I had like a 3% chance and I landed it. Oh wait, where am I going? Land's End, Boardwalk, and Island. I think that's all over by the fishing village. Actually, let's start up here. I don't know if this is like one of the places.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Campfire, what? Maybe we'll climb the comms tower? Or we look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle. barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated.
Whatever.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully,
Nice,
this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
Maybe to climb the tower.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety and wouldn't help much either.
What about cigarette butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast.
Okay. Okay, so I have 2 points. And we got rid of B double prime, boardwalk, and then island. I'm pretty sure we checked this one already.
Just dead and that poor thing.
What was that?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth. There's no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, what's in there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
What about Ruby?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachel's sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Doesn't want to get stinky. Okay, I don't know if they... Oh, I saw this, like, tree branch moving or whatever. Thought it was the Insulinian Phasmid. But they are moving kind of weird. But it's supposed to look like a reed, not like a tree branch or whatever.
A few locusts pour.
So these ones are doing the same thing. Let's get up on them. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Nobody's come to get this guy. It's been like 2 days. Wait, let me see if there's anything new.
A man lies on the
Okay. That one was super sad. Check the boardwalk, yeah. Unless this doesn't count as the boardwalk. I don't know. There's like that part kind of to the west, southwest-ish a little bit more. Unless I missed it.
The trap is fit. Poor things.
What was that?
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I try to get in though?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
He just gave me some EXP.
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Kimmy thinks she's in there?
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Okay. But where is the sniper spot? Check boardwalk. Wait. Oh, I guess this doesn't say you are here unless you're standing next to one of the fast travel points. She could be in one of these little houses. What? Can I not walk? Oh, dang. Oh my god, there's like so much not walkable like land and ground. Wait, I don't should go all the way around. Okay, I guess I can't go below that? Okay, well then where is this other sniper spot?
You see, a slogan you...
Hello again.
Oh. I'm looking for a suspect.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Okay. There has to be something I'm missing. Like maybe I'm just not standing in the right spot. What am I missing? Oh, unless it's... Oh, it's the boardwalk back in... Martinez, right? Maybe? No, because isn't this... We just did something else at this boardwalk. Because this is the whirling. So it should be like here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this map doesn't work very well. Whatever. Let's go to the island, I guess. Or wait, we can't go any like more south than this, right? Yeah. What am I supposed to check then? Or is my visual calculus just not high enough to like spawn the little dot? Alright, whatever. We'll just go talk to the people in the village. Let's talk to Lillian first. Actually, let's talk to Isolde.
The old woman still hums her unknown song. She opens her eyes to acknowledge your presence.
Have you seen Ruby?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Spit it out, lady.
She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This isn't about the Union. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another Union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
Alright.
This shit. I'm not going to do your work for you just because you got a potty mouth.
I see, man. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it. You need to look into these shacks, especially hers.
Now I'm gonna make this lady sign my paper. For, Everett.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
But it depends on how Lillian is. If Lillian is also like uncooperative, we'll make them sign the paperwork. if if Lillian works with us, we won't. Just so I don't screw Lillian over. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RC.
I already paid for the room. I'm not sure it's appropriate.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Wait, why isn't anyone using it?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Okay, I don't want it.
Suit yourself. But should you ever need shelter,
Isabel. He sold it. What's he sold
the
it?
shack by the sea.
Where's that name from? Maybe like a show or something? I don't know. Alright, lady. I'm gonna break down your door after I talk to Lillian.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
I'm looking for someone else.
Oh?
Suspect.
Who? Okay. When did this person stay here?
Past few days.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
That's it.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Okay, well, Lillian doesn't seem like she's lying yet. So is this the old lady's house? So I won't make them sign the papers. They're both uncooperative. That'd have been easy to do, but...
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
What?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Wait, where? The fire poker? Wait. Okay, maybe I just can't see it. You're not gonna be fooled again.
Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic.
Oh, it is.
Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your sense of wonder?
No, I let him down. I was right. But what if it was a phasmid disguised as a fire iron, fire poker? This has to be it, right? No. Wait, where's she live then? Oh my goodness. Why is it impossible to get over here?
Tequila sunset.
Huh. Ruby.
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Okay. What about you?
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes.
Nope.
Time's cold, Abigail.
Have you seen any women around here?
Abigail?
Okay. If I had her phone number, I would call her 100%. Wait, so let's see. Well, if we get the key... Well, no, why would she give me the key to, like, the place that Ruby's staying in, telling me that no one's staying there?
A policeman. What can our village do for you? Change your mind. Don't make this old woman regret giving the police the key to her house.
Oh.
Here.
There we go. Okay.
The door has seen better.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements and look for any signs of Ruby.
Nice.
But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying
Well, I'll be
click.
staying at the Whirling
You
in
can enter
Rags
the shack
tonight because I paid for it. I knew I should have just waited until the night. Whoa.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to
Whoa.
you?
Possible resting spot for my fugitive.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. Far to the southeast, 2 men and a woman dress themselves in ceramic armor. A shortwave radio hisses on the windowsill. One makes a salute, the other downs a drink. Weapons under the bed. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village. Nothing nods. No one salutes him. No sight of the fugitive.
No, wait. I don't want to choose again. Okay. Thank you, strange sensation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
That's gotta be this right here, huh? Let me look at everything else first.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Oh, it's the mirror.
On the
Shave?
table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
I kinda like the mutton chops. Whoa. Oh, cool. Let's put that on just to see what it does. If it does anything. Okay. Hand-eye coordination. Let's put this back on. Put my other glasses. Yeah, okay. We already have +1. Okay, yeah, from the... Cool. I didn't even realize. I just want to put it on because I like it. Dang. Still want to try it. Probably cut myself or something.
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
That's
a rough
decent.
soap, and next to it, The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Let's do it.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you used a small mirror and a straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin.
Okay, kind of don't like that. Maybe it's just because I can't.
The beard feels tender.
I'm too used to
the air brushing against
the chops.
Chilly.
Feel your clean-shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth. Surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was it the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying grimace.
Okay. Oh, yeah, your face is like shaven. Okay.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard.
I wonder if that lady set us up.
Scratched.
She set us up to move in here so that Ruby could kill us in the middle of the night.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Or my gun.
Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Search.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper.
What?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
She has one extra bullet.
You get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Weird.
Yes?
I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps...
You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Nothing.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet?
Damn that girl.
A bullet? You didn't put it there.
Oh, it was for Ruby.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
Okay, when was that?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it. like I always do.
Is there anything else?
No,
Okay, what is she like?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left a bullet?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation.
Aye. Do tell.
Suicide.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Does she have technical equipment?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Okay, further up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
Too bad.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
We'll see. Wait, no, it's up this way. Right, it's where the guy and the kid were. Oh wait, no, that was this way, right? I'm dumb. I don't know if it's up here though. No, it is, right?
You see, a once bright, a slogan used to above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
I mean, we should just try it. If we fail, we can put a point in, and that would give us our retry on the
Even though you're sure you succeed,
retry on the die
quiet.
Maker.
There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was they even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing
Shivers.
with your hands fallen to your side. A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
How do we find her?
Or do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Okay. Almost halfway to another level. Wait. Okay. And if that fails...
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
But I feel like I know this place.
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
So they were saying like the first step is to fail or whatever. Maybe passing this, like, you're supposed to fail this check, and having all these points makes it like hard to fail it. I don't know. But it's white check and I can keep retrying it, I guess, but we'll do that later. Okay, well, I'm getting like pretty tired, just like out of nowhere. Maybe it's the shot. My head's starting to hurt, so I'm just gonna call it here because it feels like I'm getting close to the end, and like really close. And I don't want to like keep pushing and then get to the end and be like just like not in a good mood for it. I'd rather start fresh tomorrow or whenever. So yeah, that's it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. It was cool to finally get more like main story stuff going again. I'll probably be back tomorrow night. I don't have plans for anything tomorrow, so unless I'm like struggling with, I don't know, side effects and stuff like that, I should be back. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, goodbye.